Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Bit of a late start this morning. I got caught up, but here we are. We're ready to rock and roll. Alrighty, let's get this set. Sorry, I wasn't even set up properly. Now, I may need to run off at some point real quick. The delivery guy gets here. But we'll see. Alright. Good. Alright. Professional over here. Alright, let's go. Some more Outer Worlds, as you might have guessed. Definitely getting through this. So far, it's been a bit of a blast. Right. Okie dokie. Yep. Alright, what quest are we gonna do? We're gonna do some yeah, we're gonna do listening for a clue. So we're gonna go to the Vox relay. Wherever that is. Right here? Don't necessarily want two melee companions for this one. So we'll just go with Tristan. And we'll drop Aza for now. Just for now. Right, so where have we gotta go? Oh, we literally gotta go back into this place. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, Marisol's got a new ability too, because we're 25 now. Link's charge. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. Okay. Only in combat, though. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range. I like that one. Tristan. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activates his hammer grenade, dealing bonus physical damage. Let's just get people to shoot him. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition to any other speech attacks effects. Sure, I don't do that anyway. While Tristan is exposed to Ziranium, he rapidly regenerates HP. Oh, really? That one. That one. Gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Doubling it, wow. Yeah, that one. There we go. Alrighty. I mean, I don't know how much combat we're gonna have to do, but there should be nobody left at this facility anyway.
Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
Exactly what questions do they have? We're here to meet someone. Step aside or get hurt.
You're here to meet me. The message you received was of my construction, not your compatriots.
Oh.
Virgil is not coming. Surrender.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the console.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Violent reprisal? Wait, can someone slow down and tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Let him talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Have you whispered to Tristan, if you want to end this peacefully, follow my lead. Nah, we're not doing that. I'm surprised neither Arbiter here has already judged you for trying to push them around.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals. I wish not to act without his agreement.
For my part, I may suspect the Consul's agents, but I do appreciate that the circumstances of their role is unique. If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself. But this Sentinel has come to me openly, under the norms of Protectorate law. From his perspective, I could almost see his point.
It's good to be understanding, but we have to do something here.
Quite right. What do you have in mind?
We just start blasting. I think we'd be able to end with this without fighting. Follow my lead. Oh, yeah, do that.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
I'm a trained scientist, captured by Auntie's choice. Arbiter Rao rescued me.
You don't look like a scientist.
I invented the automatic mustache waxer. You'd keep that from the council? I'm a soil scientist. It's not glamorous, but the Protectorate needs healthy crops.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors that our foodstuffs have been 2% less nutritious than in the past. We seek to rectify this most worrisome factoid.
I see.
I see.
It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
That's convenient. Don't suppose you'd consider working alongside this guy, Tristan?
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
A hidden room, eh? Even the Protectorate's got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
I'm awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
With a life like mine, you either get real good at lying or get real good at dying.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Oh, I like Virgil better than Tristan. Also, do these guys have like stage names? Is that what this is? That sounds like really weird to say it like that, but like, because he's called Tristan, yet they call him Raoul, and then his friend, what was his name? Virgil, also had a different name. Do you get like a different name when you become an arbiter? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? I guess. Right? I guess. Ooh, Oculus collating post. Let's go. Hey, it looks like the last thing we were at. It looks like the station that fell into the rift with the peace talks. Let's go.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. But in places, these security measures should not be operational. And The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
All right. Oh, well, that worked. It felt like I'd simply broken the machine, but it looks like we managed. Oh, oh, oh. What the hell? What the hell? What in the hell are we doing? What's happening? Confused. Sure, very, very confused. Trench gun. One second. Override security and unseal central processing. Entry defense is disabled. Okay. With the inception of our new line of listening posts, I have heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall all soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems. Uh-oh, AI is already taken over, guys. We lost everything. God damn. Alrighty. Are there going to be... Are there going to be... bad guys?
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me, Chief. So far, the voice actors have all been terrific. So very, very happy with that.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
God. I am always on guard, Tristan, my friend. What?
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where we might look?
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
One second. All right. Sorry, a little bit of distraction this morning. Alrighty, let's crack on. Crack on, Tristan. Crack on. Something that tells me this is going too smoothly. So no doubt we'll have trouble later. 76 damage. Prism barrel. It's obviously missing a silencer, but it's the same as what I have on, so it's not a big deal.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Creative endeavor? You mean hit it really hard with a hammer? Turning it off and on again? That kind of stuff? I can do those things. And no doubt this little guy is going to pop right out as soon as I do something. And this little guy. And this big guy. Maybe there's something more I can do than just hitting it with a hammer. This chalkboard is a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, and scribbles, all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful. Observation 7, read between the lines. Peering amid the myriad of marks on the blackboards. So it's funny, they called it a blackboard here, but a chalkboard before. And it says chalkboard up here. Wonder if that's a typo. Surface, you spot a phrase written so tight a scrawl you initially mistook it for a single stray chalk marking. Mechanicals can't play pitchball. Pitchball. Is that supposed to be useful? I hope so. Alcohol? No, that's useful. Can't argue with that one. Alright. Let's do it. Overrides facility lockdown. Randomly press keys with a bit of luck. But we do have hack 7, so we can just kind of do this. 900 XP. I love that XP boost. Security room unsealed. Go with the Sovereign's blessing.
Lifting the lockdown.
And all without upsetting the automechs. Ooh, Office Regalia Mark III. We haven't done any quests for her yet, have we? That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're good. So we gotta go down there. Oh, that's that's just where we were. Wait, it says there's some loot over here. Like, up here. Oh, what? Security turrets. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, give me that. Okay. Silenced heavy revolver. Great. I do want the antimatter rifle, though, game. I do have a silenced pistol already. And yes, it is incredible. I am so disappointed. I wonder if this is a bug. I kind of want to report this as a bug. The last whisper, the silenced shotgun. Because it says it's a silenced weapon. It attacks against unaware enemies, deal 100% damage, increase up to 150% with your sneak skill. That's great. But it should still do 810% stealth modifier. Multiplier, sorry. But it doesn't. My question is why? Because it's a stealth weapon. It's silenced. It should have no noise range. So if I put it on, and we put it on, here we go. Boom. Its noise range is currently 10 meters, which is That's not right for a silenced weapon anyway. Actually, wait, for a silenced weapon, that probably is right, actually. But it should be 0 because it's silenced. Now, if I put my sniper on, boom. Hold up. Hold up. Was my simplifier always blue? Am I going crazy? Was the simplifier always blue? Or is that just, am I just going completely nuts? Anyway, when I equip it, it says 79 damage, fine. But it says noise range 0. Because it's a silenced weapon, all my silenced weapons should be completely silent now. 0. They make 0 noise. Except for pistols. Pistols have a minus 75% silence range. So they have like a... if I put it on and equip, it's... Oh no, it's 0-2. My apologies. It's 0-2. It's silenced. Okay, that makes sense. This shotgun, you can even see the silencer on it. Look right there. You can even see the silencer on it. Right here. Yet it's not silenced. And funnily enough, look, in the tool tab, noise range 1.5 meters. I equip it. Boom, there it is. Noise range 10 meters. 10 meters. Noise range. Why? It should be 0. It's a silenced weapon. So two things are missing here. First of all, the noise range should be 0. And the stealth multiplier should be the same as my sniper rifle and my pistols. It should be my silenced pistols. It should be at 810%. Because 560 stealth multiplier is essentially what I get for non-silenced weapons. So anything that I have that's non-silenced is 560. Everything silenced is 810. So this thing is a silenced shotgun, but is not being considered as silenced. And I don't know why. If it's done on purpose, it doesn't make any sense, because for me, it's not logical for a silenced weapon to not be silent when mixed with silenced perks like I have. And it doesn't make sense to me not to get the correct multiplier.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Uh-huh. So far, I've been doing pretty good, Tristan, but you don't mess this up and get the security on us, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, my only... It's either done on purpose, which sucks, I personally think, anyway. Or, because obviously it's not a silencer, as in, like, I don't put a silencer like on this one. It's a part of the... It's a part of the unique way, because it's a unique weapon, right? So it's part of its unique perk, is Dust in the Wind. But it should still act as a silenced weapon, I think. It should absolutely still act as a silenced weapon. Maybe I should report it. Let's see what happens. Breath of the Sovereign Silver. Is that weaker than the one I have? Oh yeah. Significantly.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. Prosecuting viscerally.
Prosecuting viscerally, is that what he said?
I would not refuse assistance. As most
Plasma tolerance exceeded.
Hey, I tell you what.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I don't know what you want to say about it, but... Damn. That thing did a lot of damage. Like, that thing does a lot of damage. Woo. So it's still sealed.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Thought you were going to give me some kind of inspirational speech there, buddy. Well, we know we got to go here. Aha!
There. I'm certain of movement.
Passcode is
Oh.
limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too
Ambergris,
short for
sorry.
a facility like this. Wait. Oh no.
Hi.
The strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao. Interesting, you know this guy? Yeah, Cadet Rao.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet.
Oh.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
Mental refreshment's really not good for these people. It's kind of messing with their brains a lot. What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
You're in a dire situation. I think your life is more important than keeping quiet.
I don't have a choice. Do you think I like having these holes in my memory? There's nothing I can do to answer you.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Okay. I've seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
All right, I made my decision. I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
Okay. We established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
All right. Should we? Technically, we are also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
An arbiter cannot trespass.
Oh.
And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
You know, now that I've thought about it, kill him. I don't have leadership. So I either try, I've said my piece, spare him, or, you know, I've thought about it, kill him. Alright.
Very well. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
And it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in.
Well, that certainly ended very quickly. I've noticed these little pictures in these hidden locations too, which is kind of interesting. A pulse hammer. Terminal lock. Maximum incorrect access attempts reached. Sealing chamber until user identity confirmed by login. Oh, so he was sealed in here because he got the passcodes wrong. Self-reminder. Should the code lapse from your memory, recall judgment serves as an arbiter's hammer. Oh, info not found?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What is it?
An arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Okay. Yes, sir. Supreme Arbiter. We're in. Deletion occurred 236 days ago. To my most esteemed sovereign, I message to inform you of the recent casualty estimations of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. Several thousand. Wow. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of what you feel for the losses of your people. Just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance of our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Wow. So he's been waiting a long time. The consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Ah! We gotta go to Praetor next, that makes sense. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he could sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not at least have interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into the Protectorate service? I've never experienced it. I never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that the central control is perfectly safe. Yet, as we saw in Golden Ridge, with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable. But if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during The retrofitting process was a prudent move. Okay.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the Consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
You don't need to worry, you did the right thing.
Worry? My only worry is that still other vermin plague Arcadia and the Protectorate, bent on tearing it apart from without or within. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay. I already know where we need to go. And the place is already cleared out. Because we've already done it. We didn't need to, but we have already done it. Oh, hey, look. You could have gone this way. Ah, cool. So we could have made our way this way into this facility. Yeah. To shut down the stuff. I didn't need to. I figured it out. I did that. So good. Back to the incognito.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor. Specifically, Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Great. We knew we needed to go there anyway. Boom. Praetor. Yep.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Yes, sir.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer.
Oh!
Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole.
Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know if you would have... Oh, no. Welp. It was a mercenary killing. He was beyond help.
Was he? How can you be so sure?
Dude was a potato. Oh, I've only had medical 7. I was like, I thought I could see you made your mind up. Go on and leave.
Goodbye. May we not meet again.
Well... Okay. Okay. Well, there's that. Yeah. Well, what we've done there is we've there's no way there is no way that I am undoing that decision. That was like, that was miles away. I don't even know where that was. Like, that was decades ago. And yeah, we've like saved over it multiple times, and yeah, nah, there's no shot. There is no shot that I'm ever going back there. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised that it didn't come into conversation sooner. It only came into conversation here. I bet you any money the plan was to, with Tristan, was to go here, to central control. Then it was to go down to the mental refreshment facility. And most likely it was to find the Sovereign in the facility. I bet that was part of his quest. And I admit, I am a little bit sad that I can't do his quest. I was kind of liking that, and I was kind of curious to see where it would go. Yeah. So I am a little sad that I can't do his quest anymore. That does kind of suck a little bit. It is what it is. We made the decision, now we have to live with it. You know, here we are.
Asa, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational love.
Was wondering when you finally see sense about keeping an arbiter around. Not saying Tristan was all bad, but his loyalty to the Protectorate was always going to be a problem.
I mean, I agree.
I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Niles, you're really starting to annoy me. You're so judgmental with everybody. Aza's harmless, mostly.
Sure. About as harmless as a failing air recycler. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
I share your concerns, Niles, but I'm reserving judgment for now. Try to do the same.
All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I don't know, do you need something, bro? You just...
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
You're enjoying this.
Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be.
Oh, at least
I
that.
respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
Feel the same about you, Niles. You're one hell of an agent.
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time.
I appreciate your sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way for me.
Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
Of course. More?
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or... Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
Still has a stupid speech box above his head. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. I am a little bit disappointed that Tristan decided to leave. It would have been nice to have some leadership skill or speech skill there, because I could have tried to convince him to stay, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, he was Protectorate, and that is kind of, at the moment, they just don't seem like a great... they just really do not seem like a great side to go with at all. In fact, they seem like completely the opposite. They seem like the worst people to go with. So I'm not complaining too much, because... I mean, I feel like we would have annoyed him anyway, eventually. With the decisions we made. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't end up in a fight, though. But, hey, that's what it is. Alright, mine layer. Aza upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in your party. Well, we don't use those. Aza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Like the sound of that. Right. We do have something to do here. Yep, we're going to inform them of our success on Praetor. And that's basically all we're going to do. So let's go right there. Boom. And then we'll head over to Cloister. Our teammates' quests are on Praetor.
A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen head.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, that's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Okay. Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
I've already retrieved all of that, actually. I foresaw your needs and have fulfilled them.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got where you wanted, but the lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
The lathe wore people down until they lacked curiosity and drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers.
Yep.
They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention. Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
They had mentioned they had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too
Yeah.
bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
Oh.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
I respect the high-stakes game you're playing.
Good. Good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face, or you and Ruth should sit down and hash things out to get like adults? Let's do the face to face.
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea, will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay. Level 26. Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember.
Alright, good. That's that done. Super.
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice. I'm not sure that's something you want to advertise, but they do it. They do it. Right. Leveled up. Very nice. What are we going to go with next? I feel like engineering, science, observation is a good ones to get to 11, so that if we come across any more engineering stuff or science or observation stuff, we're good. The guns checks and the sneak checks are very minimal, so this was just boosting my damage, which is still good, but I think for now this is fine. So next level we'll go guns, obviously sneak to 11, we'll get something to 12, maybe hack to 12. We'll see. We'll see. Great, a perk. So, I don't necessarily want Assassin. It's not terrible, but I do need Assassin for this Stalker. So, 200% sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating me, a distraction device, or a corpse. that happens all the time. Or rather, that happens enough that this could be a huge boost to my damage when I need to do it. So absolutely, I want Stalker, but I do need Assassin for it. So it might be that we just pick Assassin this level, so that at what 26, we're at 28. At level 28, we pick up Stalker. Everything, I think 30 is the max. Everything seems to be pointing towards 30 max. Teammates get level 30 max as well, so everything feels like it's 30 is the max. Ability to craft Ghost Array utility mod. While applied to a helmet and you drop half health, you gain camouflage. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to deal sneak attack damage. Now's companion ability allow now goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Nals, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. That's kind of nice. I haven't had another quest from him actually. Oh, and I suppose we did the one, didn't we? So I think level 30 is max, which means we would get... We've got one now, we've got one 26, we've got one at 28, we've got one at 30. So we probably have 2 more perk points left to get before we max out. So obviously Stalker and Assassin is going to be 2. Is there anything else that maybe I really want? I mean, I'm never going to reach guns or melee 20. That's never happening. Both of those are pretty bad. So, I mean, yeah, psychopath and serial killer. I would love to do a full run of this game again with doing a high health melee smash them around build. And I would love to get psychopath, serial killer. Obviously, we would take Shrug It Off and Bullet Shield. Yeah, and I think that would be great. Just running around and smacking stuff in the face with some of the hammers that we get, some of the weapons that we get would be a lot of fun. And honestly, I kind of wish I'd done it for this playthrough. But we can't respec, so it is what it is. We have had to make the most of the situation. But yeah, I would love to play, especially because there's been so many options where I could have picked a psychopath option in dialogue would have been fantastic to see. So I think I'd like to do one with high speech too. I think I'd like to do one with high speech. Yeah. Because there are so many... There has been so many times when I just couldn't do something cool because I didn't have the speech bonus. But yeah, I'd love to have done a full... I mean, I should have just gone with my gut when I wanted to, really, and just gone with it. Just run with a melee build, but it's what it is. Yeah. Plug puller, hack 20, manual reset. Hacked automechs are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Permanently disabled automechs reward XP and can be looted. Nice. Honestly, there's nothing else that I really want here. You know? Assassin, Stalker. Ghost. If you crouch when NPC starts investigating, you gain camouflage for a short duration. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Rapid recharge, perhaps. 50% weapon range. %5 critical chance. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small critical chance. It's only 5%. I say only. It's not amazing. Your shotguns and SMGs ignore a portion of the armor. It would be nice if it was pistols or snipers, but it is what it is. 10% damage with modded weapons increased by 2.5% per engineering skill. That's not terrible, actually. Your modded weapons now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. So our engineering is probably going to flatten out at about 12, right? To 30. So 40 damage. If I get engineering to 12, I'll have 40% extra damage to modded weapons. And all my weapons are modded. I mean, they all at least have the silencer on them, so... Oh, maybe, yeah, most of them do. Yeah, so Tinkerer could be one I could get. My problem with rapid recharge is... Well, it could be good, actually. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I think we're going to have to go with Assassin first. Assassin this level, at level 28, we'll get Stalker. And then at level 30, I might get that engineering one. Tinkerer. Just to really sort of try and max out on the amount of damage we're doing. Yeah. 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 And I think we go from there. Alrighty. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Still, of course, need to try this antimatter rifle too. I don't like how I've gone through so much of this game already, and yet so much of my ship is still sparking and bursting and exploding at the seams. It's like my ship is just falling apart.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Hi.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Oh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Okay, we can go right now if you'd like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Okay, there we go. I was just saying we haven't had her quest yet. But now we do. I Actually, we both have Aza and her quest on this zone now. We do also have Inez. When we decide to do Inez's, though, I will go and grab her. Okay, what have we got? What are we looking at here? We are way over in the corner over here. Damn. Okay. Rendezvous with Aza's old friends. We've got to do that. It's fantastic. Meet with Ruth. An equitable arrangement. It looks like there's a town maybe right here. Process rift data. The midpoint to the endpoint. Oh, that must be it's Marisol's quest. Locate the doctor. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I do like this though. Are they bad guys? Do I need to shoot them now? I am waiting for the time that the game is going to make me pick between Order, Protectorate, or Auntie's Choice. And I have a feeling I might make an enemy of one or both. Or one or multiple of those.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I didn't. What's wrong with the Resistor Bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Sure. Where can I find the damaged resistor bank?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Any idea what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's Choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Why is the excess heat core such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable.
Obviously unacceptable.
I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive.
Sure, I can help. Sure, I can help you out.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Alrighty. Actually, there's a good point. We do have to make a decision, don't we? Because the archive needs to be... The idea is we help talk Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the archive.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Yeah, true. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are you bad guys?
I find your proposed time unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up, bye.
Don't bother conversation.
Time's up, bye.
Cite your sources. Funny business.
I see a chest there.
Have you at least determined the cause of the accident?
Can't I do anything here? Can't I get... I mean, I suppose I could... You might be able to get into here and then go this way, maybe.
Water fire, a crashed ship, perhaps even a small rift developing.
You know, let's try
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
What is that? Can I get in there? Do I want to get in there? I can. Ooh, hello. A loot room. Plasma beam caster. Look, I do love my laser beam. There's no doubt about it. Absolutely do. But I'll be honest. I don't need it. Like, I've got one already. Multiple times over. What I do need is an antimatter sniper rifle. Please. That's what I truly want in life. Hey, just a room full of loot? I'll take it. Ooh, pitchball card. But this is actually stealing. Apparently. Alloyed grenadier armor. And it is stealing, but who am I really stealing it from? I'm putting it to use for the greater good. That's what I tell myself. It looks okay. I still love this thing. This thing's great. I don't know why this guy's speaking so quietly. Thanks for loading. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here then? Sounds like you're having a tough time. Sounds like a good idea, thanks. What's that place's garden? Finest place on the ice ball. Oh, cool. Mind your step. I will bear that in mind.
See that spire?
Yeah.
That's the archive right
Cool.
there. The archive.
The archive.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Now, what do we have here? Cave full of sparkling rocks? Yes, please. I'm not quite sure what need to do with it, but I'll have them. Oh. Hey, there we go. Just general scrap and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, okay. Nice. Sure. Just a whole bunch of loot. Here we go.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
I will. I will do that. Yeah, see, we can come this way. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? All good? Okay. Nothing too amazing there, but hey, at least we got the stuff. I realized that was stealing. I just robbed everything out of that box, and it was probably a really bad idea. I didn't give any
That rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest act. Halt!
Oh.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
No, it would. She would. Yeah, she would. Who's this Oracle?
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
Sounds like an important guy.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Is said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules.
You're not being very accommodating here. What is this place anyway?
Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
Attack. Going to be hard keeping because that wants you to put a bunch of bullets in you. I don't really just want to remove Aza from the team just so we can get in here, but unfortunately we need to do that, it seems. We commend your commitment to virtue. No bounties. Ooh, the Mangala Mantisul Queen. And Buckshot Bill. Good. Now, is the game going to provide me with an alternative route into this facility that does not require me removing Aza from my team? Sadly, it would appear that's going to be a negative, and that sucks because Now I don't have a teammate. Oh, I guess if they want to do this the hard way.
Enemy spot standing by to stupefy.
Yeah, I mean...
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, damn. Everyone I killed... Okay. Everyone I shoot takes my reputation down. That's painful.
This is your last warning. If you attempt to gain entry with potential troublemakers in tow, we will have no choice but to fire upon them.
Because I don't have
And
speech
you.
or leadership. I made it. I don't know how, but I made it.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
Hi.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary.
No. We're okay. No.
Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden.
Okay.
She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Loretta? Sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head
Laureate,
of the Department
sorry.
of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Laureate. You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
That probably means there is. This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I meant, the war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
Okay. All very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision.
Damn right.
But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Cool. Thanks. We made it inside. We made it inside with Aza by simply running past the guard and entering the zone fast enough. Yeah. So that's a pretty big chink in your security armor there.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Probably both. Look at this place. Oh, very nice. What is that? Tree? It's a funny looking tree. I'll have that. Frost grenades. I'll have those. At least the recipe for it. Corrosion soak. And Scrambler Coil. Weak spot attacks on automechanicals inflict scrambled for 60, so the 6-second cooldown, making it attack its allies. If you have the manual reset perk, hacking an automech causes it to be scrambled rather than disarmed. Rather than disabled. Okay. I don't think we'll ever be taking advantage of that, so I'm not too fussed about actually getting it. I remember, kleptomaniac.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
CAF integration point. CAF integration point. Cafe integration point. Caffeine integration point. All right. What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question.
Okay.
In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I have some personal issues I'm working through.
Expand on that for me.
I feel like I like stealing things, and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
Thank you for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
An adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean.
Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia. Especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand. You may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something.
Oh.
She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you. You're really wrong about, well, anything, really.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
Uh-oh.
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Okay.
Hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces distorted to a rich Pacific current more than the average
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa, slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell the people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood, I'll be discreet. Psychopath, see what I mean?
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory.
Ooh.
You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Open vendor.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Ooh, advanced description. I don't know why I'm still buying these. I don't necessarily want any of the books, any of the boxes. So, yeah. Gold monocle. Recipe odor of the Ascendant Mega. Heals 593 over the duration. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, nothing special here. Yeah, I keep getting all these decryption keys, but I never actually use them for anything.
What a lamentable state of affairs! I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Info not found. Sounds like you've been having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
An electrical short should be responsible for the light failings. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance.
Yeah.
But know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
Thank you. I'm glad we got hacked to 11. Boom, boom. Done. How's that?
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your effort.
Thanks. All right. Let's see if we got any more shops. I kind of want to do some more shopping. There's Beckett. I think simply attempting a pickpocket from here would be a bad choice. So we're not going to do that.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Purveyor Elwood Storeroom Key or Lockpick 11. We can get through here forcibly. Of course.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward, I like it.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
I'm surprised you have to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus.
Point taken.
Of course you would.
Hey, Crabble Hatchling? Damn right. Cover fire. Machine gun. Inspiration. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, fire rate, and accuracy. Nice. Where's your antimatter rifle? God damn it. All I want is an antimatter rifle. That's all I want to get and try.
Will not improve your standing. Just basic common sense.
Damn it.
Welcome to the Scientician, sir. Either you intend to buy. It's there in the name. Please.
We'll buy the pet again. Alright. I want to open them, but I don't because I know that she's just going to steal them the second I open it. Okay. Guys, please get in the door. Thank you. Now this one is thieving though. For some reason. This one's not okay. Oh weird, that goes outside though. Frost grenade. Shame there wasn't anything cooler back here, but I suppose it is what it is. Oh, this is that. The doctor?
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer.
Or a willing volunteer? That you felt compelled to give me that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night.
True.
I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
I've heard rumors... The Laplace's garden water... there's rumors of a drug in Laplace's garden's water supply. I know anything about it.
Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
No, I'm talking about a drug that for regulating people's emotions.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
I don't believe you.
I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I don't believe you. I don't care. Fair
That is
enough.
best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
Just like, I can't. I just think the bluntness of that answer was fantastic. I don't believe you. I don't care. It's like, okay. Cool. Essence of Vigor Giga. 1,300 HP over... Oh. But we get 10 Zyranium poisoning. It's still nice, though. We'll grab it. We might end up making it anyway. Screw it. I don't think you're lying. I don't care. I just love the candid response. Damn it! I just think it's fantastic. What a great response. Just so blunt and straight to the point. Phenomenal. Alright. Head down, don't steal anything. Head down, don't steal anything. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I'm out of it. Wait. Oh, he's not looking so hot. Alright. Is there anywhere else I can go and buy stuff, guys? I want an... If anything, the Order guys should have antimatter rifles, right?
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here.
Yeah.
If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Order confrontationalist.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Okay. Well.
Hey, I observed that. Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines.
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with Order procedures. Such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter in the interests of the equation and all who serve it.
But yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companion's permanent record to avoid further distraction.
Glad my decades wasted outwitting petty bureaucrats weren't utterly in vain. But let's not overplay that option.
I love the fact that we just did that. I just lost rep. These guys are tough to get rep with, though. Like, how am I this high with Auntie's Choice and the Subrasa, and then I'm still unknown with these guys. But thank you, Marisol. That was super helpful.
Access is not granted. Off you go.
Ah, you see, but it is.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Think thrice. Think thricely. Thusly. What? Okay, that's the quest. I'm not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna not do that just yet.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers?
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
So many things here. So many things to take. To acquire. Statement of mild disquiet. I was recently made aware of a not so oft used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints, only one in particular, quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill these dormitories with more inquiring minds? Laplace's garden remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times. Again, antimatter sniper. I mean, I don't even know if I have this already. Do I have this already? It'd be nice if it told me if I had the recipe already. Talk about renewable energy. You know what? I'm going to buy this just because I don't know if I have it or not. But I want to try the antimatter rifle. Please, let me try it. Because there's a sight for it. I mean, I love the... And a rocket pistol, too. I don't think I've seen a rocket pistol yet, either. Biomass converter. Telescopic sights. Yeah, there's no silencer. I don't think I've ever seen a silencer for it. So I'm guessing you can't silence it. Which might suck a little bit, but at the same time... It might not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I absolutely need to try one.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Yes, twice a week. Twice weekly. Here we go. Adreno Bubble Up Ultra Premium. A primer that grants a very small heal over time and it also increases your toxicity drain rate temporarily. Oh. It would be good to combine this with another one, but I can't actually combine at the moment because I don't have what do you call it? I can't equip multiple inhaler things together. I can't mix them. This is huge. We are going to make that simply because it's a ridiculous heal. Yeah. I guess you're not gonna sell me what I want to. I just stole something else. Terrific. Terrific. Process rift data. What? Solicit the order's support. I mean, look at this place. It's deserted. When you think about how big it is.
Over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
All right. Does that mean I don't speak good?
Process wherein citizenry undergo chemical thought suppression in a praetor fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose may emerge more intellectually docile.
I might end up Googling soon where I'm going to find this damn antimatter rifle because I need one. It's really bothering me that I can't get it. I mean, look at this. Empty space everywhere. Wonder why this isn't considered stealing over here. There's that dude. But this is considered stealing, though. Not sure what the purpose of that room is.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Call me a mind reader, but I think you may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo.
If you hate the Order so much, what are you doing here?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
I didn't expect to see another Protectorate in the heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved Sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
Didn't you see this coming?
I had reason to suspect the consul for some time, but this is beyond the range of simple suspicion. Some subjects had begun to doubt the Sovereign's ability to lead as his father had. But I did not expect them to turn so openly. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
That coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
I think that someone called a conciliator would be more friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
All right. Oh, pitch ball. Yeah. 1% bonus damage. Not going to complain.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Huh? Alrighty. A complication with the computer cerebrum. Oh, that's the... Okay. Trespassing, so we have to be a little bit careful here. Don't want to get caught down here. Alright. Folucation, whatever. Collect sample for testing. Input passcode. Update treatment schedule. Or updated schedule. Okay. Private observation logs. Yeah, we're gonna hack our way in. Super nice. 900 XP for that. Love it. Under the decreased regime, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms. Anxiety, relentlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study at risk if clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommended cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. Miscellaneous ponderances. Presence of order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to, what's that? Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Loretta. What is that? Loretta? I can't remember how you say it now. I think it's Loretta, right? No progress. Unable to acquire an audience with presiding bishop. Illness. So it's funny. So they're distributing the treated water, the drugged water, to everybody in the city except the hall, where they try and where they're trying to keep the water untreated. Interesting. An order devised system using vacuum tubes transporting message. Okay, collect the sample. Liquid tracer. Oh, okay. So it might actually be negatively impacting people by the sounds of things. Rather than positively, it seems. The guard is right here. Yeah. Let's give her a couple seconds and then she patrols back up, so we should be able to get out here without her seeing us, hopefully. There we go. Perfect.
I hope you have good news for me.
Crash course in telemetry. Interesting. Get sample, yes.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer,
no.
But it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Alright. We could make something in there, which I was I kind of wanted to do. This is a zapper. Oh, nice. Sleepy time. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. I like that. Sleep has been called the Little Death. Stealthy attacks with this baton apply a lot of sleep. I like how it's like, it applies a lot of sleep. Sleep specifically. I learn it as harmlessly as in speech marks. That's fantastic. I love that. Wow. I bet this thing hits like a truck too. Looks cool. Nice. I like it. I will be right back, but there was something inside here that I could create. 2 seconds.
Standard
All right, I'm back. The question is, do we want to... So I'm wondering if I want to use that sample machine or not, you know? Just a second. I'm going to try something here. No, not try something, but we're going to do something. Actually... Maybe we just leave. Are we going to leave it like this? Because there was that machine that you could use the sample we got, and then something else combined. Anyway, let's just move on. Screw it. All right, we'll go up to the orders support. Do this one right here.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
Okay. Sorry. She'll take my leave. Where does that... That's like a train system. Where does that go?
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Is this no threat? If she was going to harm someone, she would have done so already.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Let's see what you plan first.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
You think we would have to bother with this because we saved the Order's delegate?
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
Okay. Required info not found. Sorry guys, 1 second. I've had an accident. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. If I can deal with cultists, for an organization able to predict the future, you sure get caught off guard a lot.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate, the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What's the significance of this heritage site, anyway?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
All right. Got a deal.
May you prove my plethora of doubts unfounded. And may you keep your cultist colleague in line on your way out.
You're lucky the commander needs something from you, or you'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
I always find I work best when... Now, how might we be of use to one?
All right. So, she mentioned how she would like to do her stuff first. I think we should do that. So I think the next thing we do, because we might be able to do Aza's quest and then get the other cultists out of the way in a more peaceful manner, right? Without having to worry too much about. Because I don't want to upset Aza. I like her. I think she's a great character. She's got great skills. I want to keep her on the team, and so I don't want to lose her. Unlike Tristan. I mean, Tristan was cool and everything. I didn't really care that much. And especially because he's in Protectorate, I'm not that fussed about losing him. I am, as you've probably guessed, pretty heavily against Protectorate at the moment. In this playthrough, anyway, we're definitely anti-Protectorate for sure. And yeah, so I'm not fussed about losing him that much. I'm a bit sad I didn't get to see his quest to the end, but it is what it is. Aza, I do care about keeping. I actually really like her. And so I don't want to lose her. So just running over there and smashing all these cultists is probably a terrible idea. So instead, I think we will... we'll do Aza's stabbing at shadows, and kind of get that out of the way. Okay. Complication with the computronic cerebrum. Process rift data. I'd sooner go with Auntie's Choice than Protectorate, but ultimately, I'm hoping I can go with... I'm actually kind of... If I can, I'd rather align myself with the Order anyway. Okay, so... Let's do it. Yes. Great.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly?
I'll see as I have an extremely brief prediction for you. Don't consume tea this morning.
The ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Ursopods? What's an... ooh. Oh dear God, that's an ursopod, okay.
That's one way to become the center of attention. Applying appropriate...
Standing by to stupefy.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Oh my word. This shotgun is gross. Like, actually gross. Without my stealth bonuses or anything, that thing hits like a freight train. Wow. Okay. Okay. Color me impressed.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Medical 11?
Hello, layperson.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Layperson?
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Okay. Good. Don't want to apply too little now. Oh. You a get up and go getter. Maybe. Well, that's a big cannon. It's a big old scary looking cannon.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
You okay? Seem off by a few guesses.
It is all stealing. Damn it.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Every so often, kleptomaniacs steal something for me and I take 0 reputation damage, and I'm okay with it.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
Purpleberry Crudge. Rift Residue. Don't know what I need that for, but I'm taking it.
Observe. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. They opened it. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last stage. Open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
I think we're done.
Reverted again! Infuriating.
Infuriating.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Alright, let's get over here. This thing looks like some serious piece of hardware, huh?
Over here.
Hi.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Mm-hmm. So, this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Aether must like you, or he'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
It's Asa. I would say Asa. What? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Who could have seen that coming? If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Okay. It would be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
All right.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Sneaky, sneaky.
Proceeding to a target analyze.
Oh, just when I lost aggro.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Enemy moving into harm's way. Trust me.
I don't see him.
Can't be too far, I bet.
Hostilities are afoot.
Wait, what? It said I got a shot from up there?
Oh, an enemy.
Vaporized.
Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
That dude's head exploded.
As bait, not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds a good time. Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Of course we won't. I'll make short work of them.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's go get you some answers. So this is on Praetor. Yeah, on Praetor. Really? Okay, we're going back there, huh? Okay. I want to see this through to the end. I want to get her quest done, and then hopefully we can make a decision on that next quest for the Order, because I want to do the Order quest, obviously. But I also don't want to do anything that's going to upset our Aza, whatever you want to call her. Aza's fine, right? Yep. So anyway, you're having to come back here. I explored everywhere, so where do we have to go? Oh, here! Really? Okay. So there would have been two companion quests to come here. First of all, Tristan's, and then now Aza's. Aza's. Aza, man. Just call it Aza. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, except the guards at the front, we cleared out this entire place already. Although I didn't get into that building over there because I wasn't able to get past the guards, but... There we go. Enter the passcode. Okay. Project Aza. Project Aza. Aza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leave me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. Oh, it's to the consul. So she's in league with the Protectorate. Well, she did hire Sentinels, so that makes sense. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of Sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels.
Yeah.
She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child. I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend
Marisol.
I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Okay. Maybe let's hold off on the disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
I suppose congratulations
Oh.
are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh, melee 4. Damn. Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. No, I'm not going to do that one. You better start explaining why you betrayed Aza if you want to live.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Oh, the fix of the cult was born out of need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. So this is just all a Protectorate ploy to get the Sovereign to kind of bend more to their will, kind of just like be more Protectorate. Maybe they weren't liking the way he was running the place, or he was going off kilter or something. I don't know, man. It's wild. So this Ace's entire life now is just crumbling down around her. There's no cultists. They don't exist. She made them up. Authoritarians dreaming of even more power. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here.
Hey, that's rude.
Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I'd prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain afore eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
Yes, give in to the hate. Become the dark side. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Noted. Let's go. No. Understood. Oh, there's a bunch of guards there at the door. That's fine, because I know an exit. Look at those losers. Who are you waiting for, guys? I'm over here. See what happens, huh?
Getting to attack.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Okay. Okay. I wonder how they're able to see me with that. Maybe they're a robot, because the robot's looking that way. That's fine. We don't need to actually bother with him anyway.
Sills, how did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Yes. And I'm afraid you have no friends left. I've taken care of them all.
They're closing in! Form up! They're closing in!
Yeah, form up. They're closing in. Mm-hmm. Where are they, though? Ah, right there.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
I advise you make me walk on over there, huh?
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
You mean this? Oh yeah, of course. This was barred when we came through before.
You're still alive!
Uh-huh.
Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Oh, another one for psychopath. Let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
The logic of starting a cult to save the colony still escapes me.
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand.
That's what I thought.
So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Yeah, so that was one of the things. That's why they put him in mental refreshment. They wanted to get him out of the way because he wasn't he wanted to go back on some of those kind of overbearing rules and regulations and not be as, not dominate as much, right, on its peoples, and so they didn't like that, and so the consul got rid of him, and the Dawn was hoped to help there to do that. Which was when you decided to make Aza the first real cultist.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult. No! She's dead.
She is. I melted her as well. I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
That sounds reasonable. You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge.
Oh.
I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
We could deal with those personally if it comes to that. Sounds good to me.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me. I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Glorious Dawn, we have been betrayed. Our previous exalted leader thought to tell us Sentinels. Okay, that's the one Aza sent. How could we have gotten into this place? The Sovereign in mental refreshment. It's unthinkable. He's no longer there, I can assure you. Well, no. Okay, that's not fair. He is still there. He is still there. Let's be fair. He's, how do I put this? He's just not functioning anymore. Oh, this guy's so diligently waiting out there. Oh, boys, you shouldn't do.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Can't kill this thing now.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Almost.
Enemy in the vicinity.
Oh. Very close. Very, very close. I think if I had an electrical charged weapon, it might work. What happens if I try and bonk it on the head with this? Practically no damage. What about this thing? Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Enemy too strong.
No hesitation.
It is a privilege to die for the cause. Alright. You know what the hilarious thing is? Look. I did it, and none of them care. Funny, huh?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
There we go. Very nice. Lots of heads on the ground. Love to see it. I'm quite happy we got rid of that. Now we can get in here.
Enemy in evacuation range.
Questions are an addiction.
If only they were this inaccurate when they were shooting me, huh? That'd be nice.
Let's see how these sharpshooters like
Tristan would not have approved. I don't think. Yeah. You ready to begin? Yes. Very well. Question 1. What is the age of the sovereign? Guess. Correct. In what ways? Question 2. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? They were too stifling. Incorrect. Damn. Then they naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. Correct. What security measure present in the flagship of Sovereign prevents unauthorized docking access? Automated heavy turrets 3 feet every 3 feet of hallway. Administrating shock. Ow. Who's in charge of the Protectorate's religious development? The Department of Belief. By what criteria does the Protectorate's acumen test truly place subjects? By matriarch ordained principles built upon the Council's able hand. Yay! Unlocking armory? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Anti-matter rifle? Anti-matter rifle. Oh! We did get a rocket pistol, though. I like the fact this is considered actually is considered a pistol. Hell yeah. Which means if you could put a silencer on it, I could technically get like 800% sneak attack damage. Oh. I also picked up a mini launcher. Very nice. That's quite nice. Looks quite nice, the Sentinel uniform. Shame it doesn't have anything on it. Although it's light armor with 6 defense, which is pretty good. Actually really good. 20% chance of ignoring incoming attacks while under 50% health. Yeah, we've seen that. We can put that on multiple things. Excuse me. Guns 11, sneak 11, and then what? Hack 12? We're already halfway towards 28. Damn. Do I have a silencer for this thing? Can I make a silencer for this thing? There's no way you can make a silencer for this thing, right? No way. And if you could, it would be hilarious. I do feel like I have to try it, though. Alrighty. Oh, I almost missed that. Pitch ball. Yes. Yes. Excellent. No more quests for her. Alright. Alright, gonna mark some stuff here as junk. You... You... Okay. Like that. Covert Venetian mask? Venetian, I don't know. 5% crit, 55% critical hit, 50% crouch from movement speed. Although I would lose my extra slot, so maybe not. Maybe not so much. Right, great. Transfer. Let's stow away. That. Yeah, that. 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 This is great for a stealth melee build, by the way. This Zapper. I love it. It's fantastic. I think I'm good. Breakdown. There we go. Terrific. Party upgrades. Aza. Or Aza. Cool. Emergency adrenaline injector. At first, Aza, the first time Aza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Aza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a bonus damage. I think, and granting her bonus damage is actually the phrasing. And granting her a bonus damage. Doesn't make any sense. Also, increases the effectiveness of her armor. Excuse me. Although she would never admit it, Aza got this idea for an upgrade from the Aetherwave serial. Both of these could be really good. We can swap them anytime. I'm going to try this one. So she's stealth when she's not attacking. Aza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. It's going to occur once per enemy. Aza's weapon now deals even more damage to enemies that are not targeting her directly. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, back to Cloister. 1 second. One second. All right. Sorry. All right. We are... Oops, didn't mean to double jump over that. All right. So. Rift anomaly. Oh, I already did that, right? I already did that. The resistor assister. Reach the damage resistor bank. Wait, what's that for again? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is part of the story. All right, so let's just make our way down straight to here. Go back through this stuff. We might want to go there and there first as well, and then make our way through this trench, it looks like, and go here and here. Go here. Then we can look at what all this stuff is right here. This is story, so I think we'll leave that for right now, and go over here and do this, so clear out all this area too. Good. Let's go. Pretty dangerous place out here. I think it's cool though. The archive. So I will be giving this to the Order if we can do that. I think rather than Auntie's choice. Gonna head over here and yeah, get these 2 bits. I don't think there's anything I can actually do here, is there? No. What is this thing? Okay. Wow. 2,600 health and this thing is going to one-shot it? Really? I'll admit, that's pretty impressive.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Melding with shadows.
Howie.
Mitigating them, locking them down.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Well, as fun as it was, which it was fun, stick to this setup for now. I like how in slow motion it hit him in the face for like 3k damage or whatever. Alright. I think that's it. Yep, I don't think there's anything else for me here. Alright. Right, so we'll take that and that off, and we'll head that way. Leave you to it, bro. Must be damn cold there, though. Actually, speaking about being cold, imagine me might be quite chilly right now, too. Look at that thing. Whoosh. That is a cannon.
Captain, I fear I have a confession.
God, I imagine even in these trenches down here, it's absolutely miserable cold.
I have too much on my mind for idle clerical chit-chat. Can't stomach these filthy creatures.
Aww.
Go away, go away.
Nothing wrong with the sprats. They're kind of cute.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
The existential variety. Alright.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. I can't go back out there.
Bid farewell to the
I
fire.
feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. Life of luxury has weakened your resolve. Sir, if you make me go out there, I'd show your workers shove off.
Okay. I don't think he's become weak. I think it's the drugs they're giving him back in the water supply at the garden. Sorry to say it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. No. I want to steal all of your stuff.
To 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Yes, that's what I do to calm down. Damn you, kleptomaniac. I stopped to check, by the way, just in case there's any pitbull cards.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
I will, sir. Yes. Quick, snaffle it all up before he notices. Great. Oh yeah, do we want to use this? It's a lot of health. It's what? It's 1,300, which is... This one is... And it's what? Over time? Over duration. Okay. We'll try it. I like the instant heal of this one, and then the over time stuff, so we'll see how it goes, but... Yeah. For now... Thank you, Kleptomania. Appreciate that. Snaffled it before I could do it. Try to leave the door closed, guys, on your way out. It must get cold in there, but leave it open all this time. Don't mind if I do. Oh, good. Minefields. Just what I was looking for.
Seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather...
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Are you okay? You seem off by a few decimal points.
Hammering from the other station. Other station?
Don't question it.
Don't worry. If we move fast enough, We will avoid any and all mines with practiced timing. I got hit with enough mines in the first zone. The Protectorate, you say? Hey, I was just looking forward to shooting some people. Hi. Hi. I was like, ooh, straight in the dude's face, shotgun, boom, done. See ya.
Audit of the grounds.
Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Wow. So either way, we're in for a bad time. That sounds fun.
Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise
Blown up, eviscerated.
in accordance with Protectorate law.
To be honest, none of those eventualities sound like fun to me. That bonus for move speed is like, it's over in a split second, it feels like. By the time I've come out of TTD and started moving, it's already worn off. It's kind of crazy how quickly it wears off. But I never wanted it anyway. I only want Assassin for the...
We're stuck in here. They have the cage surrounded too. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Okay. Attention all Protectorate forces, come to the command's notice that the Glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south. Though there are many similarities between the two cults, the Glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traitors who comprise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. Okay. So I guess the people internally, other than those that get in the know, believe the Dawn is actually a... you know, an enemy rather than a system designed by the... But then again, that wouldn't make sense, would it? So people must know. People mustn't know, otherwise the farce wouldn't work, would it? People have to all believe the same thing. So yeah, I guess everybody... All the quote, normies, right? They probably have... they have no idea. My usual day today has gotten rather strange of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning to the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Consul's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Wow. Something's afoot within the ranks of the Protectorate. Such a shame. Yeah. Such a shame. $17. Sad thing is, I'm never going to get to 17 explosives or 17 lockpick, so I don't know what's in there, but whatever's in there, I am never going to get it. Yep.
You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot.
So, sniper rifle. I mean, I have one. I have a legendary one, or a unique one. So. I'll take it for money or for scrapping purposes, but I don't really care about it. I don't need it. Oh, I'm going in here. Oh, wait, did we? No, we did not go in here.
It's clear. Go, go, go!
Okay. Excellent. What we got here? More Protectorate scum, eh? Wow. Wow. I did a lot of damage. I did 1,600 damage to that robot. Oh god. Now, unfortunately, when it comes to that thing, I don't rightly know where its weak spot is. Never looks like it has one. There, maybe? Like, in that little pocket inside its leg? Imagine trying to shoot that, though. God damn. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't think I'd three-shot the damn thing. We have become quite the powerhouse when it comes to stealth engagements now. And we're not even ever going to get max stealth or max like guns and stuff because of the way we're built at the moment, and we're still doing this much damage. I kind of like it. All right, give it a control unit. This unit's controls how much voltage goes into the resistor bank. It seems to not be working properly. Fix it with engineering 11. Successfully repaired. Terrific. Okay, there we go. Find the repair kit is optional. Verify the ventilation is vacant. Sprats nest in there. Examine the wiring port. Okay. Wait. A standard issue repair kit should contain all the components. Yeah. Is there somewhere for me to find it? Is it still an option to find it? No, I failed. Failed the optional bit. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't know where I would have looked. I would have just been... I feel like I would have been randomly running around. Actually, I think that is the... Oh, yeah. So we don't need to go here, because that is the actual... Oh my god. Archive. I'm going to go there and there. Make our way towards... this. Yeah. Just kidding. I felt like standing on a couple of mines, so that's what we did.
What a massacre. We missed it. If this guy turns around, we get him. The way it's like, whee! Just ragdolls into the air. Doesn't feel like you can ever be on... Like, can you be on the Protectorate side and be friends with them? I don't think so, right? Because they're not a... There's no faction meter for them, so it's not like... They're always perceived as the bad guys. At least as far as I can tell. There's some creatures through there. We'll deal with them later. Repeating rifle. Wow. Haven't seen one of those since the start of the game. It's a blast from the past, isn't it? Alright, let's head over this way. Which is... Yeah, okay, this is Spiraton. So we'll do this, and then kind of look around these areas too, probably. Then... I do want to get over and do this.
entire area, but I don't want to do this, so we'll have to see, because that's part of story. I don't want to do story just yet. Override it ourselves. Winner, winner. Arrow.
Enemy moving into hardware. From me.
Sorry, that's so satisfying. The pistol is really nice too. Don't get me wrong. I love my heavy revolver, but this thing is just insane. I just wish it was treated more like an actual sniper rifle. Shame, really. Sorry, not a sniper rifle. Yeah. I just wish it was treated more like a silenced weapon. Sorry, that's what I wanted to say. Like an actual silenced weapon. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's quite a lot of enemies. Yes, sir. Now let's just test this for a second. Right, so far so good.
Hey.
You know what the funny thing is? More people got pinged. See that? When I fired this sniper rifle, which has a 0-meter noise range. This thing is 10 meters when I have it equipped, which for some reason it goes up. It says 2 meters here, but when I actually equip it, it goes up to like 10. And yeah, I fired this thing twice so far and haven't disturbed or awoken anybody. Whereas I fire this thing with a 0-meter noise range, and I get a bunch of angry people. Funny, huh? Very funny. So let's test something here. Okay, no, to be fair, that did alert people as well. Interesting how sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Once over.
Quite see where that person is though.
Giving chase.
You know, while this thing works, I'm quite happy to keep using it. I do like the pistol a lot, but that shotgun is great. Piece by piece, we're pulling the system down. I like how my stealth build has really come into its own now, and it's just so much more fun and enjoyable to actually play it. It was much more difficult early on. Much more difficult. I was gonna say, it says there's an enemy here. Let me in. Ta-da! I'll be a little bit careful. There are a few bad guys still lying around. Oh, look at all the supplies, man. Yeah, give me that stuff. Lovely.
At all times.
Oh, did one of my ricochets must have hit him? The dude's like half health. It's good that even if the ricochet hits them and doesn't kill them, I don't immediately gain full aggro. You know what I mean? Like it still kind of counts. It still kind of like counts as stealth, so I don't have to worry about it too much, which is kind of nice.
All subjects.
Oh, there's a couple of people right there. What? Nah, trash, garbage. What do you mean? Absolutely no shot. How did they discover me? That was an insta-kill on the robot. Even if the robot was looking at me, it doesn't matter because it was instantly dead. Yeah. Just when I was praising how good it feels now, that happens. Stupid, but is what it is. Oh, dude exploded. See, now he was looking at me. But I still but it didn't alert anybody to me, so. Look at this guy. Scattered him everywhere. There's the robot.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place. 'Cause I'm throwing all of it away.
Oh, how many abakai does one person need? Yeah, I mean, that's the Order for you. Mathematicians, scientists. So the Protectorate currently have control, huh? Instead of the Order right now, but they did have control. Well, I guess I have control now. It's my archive. It's my place. I even have the leader of the Dawn with me, so, you know. Put down your pipe and smoke it.
My reckoning, that was shadow melding activated.
So sad. That was like... I just wanted to go in and dink the dude in the face, and I freaking missed the first shot. Good job. Situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours, as anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger, long-term plan of by the presiding bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. Their destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway in Laplace's garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location. Okay, so they were all asked to retreat to the gardens. I need access override card, huh? How do I get one of those? Oh, I could have come up here on the lift, that's right, I forgot about that. So yeah, then I'm wondering if I can give this back to the Order. Yeah.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
Yeah, all good. Great. That's this place cleared. Not so bad. Not so bad. Great. Great. For several frigid and if I'm honest, frightening months, these trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving kit each morning. I have dug a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the month I have cycled and recycled through our rations with such scheduled regularity that I can recite the upcoming order by heart. Yes, inexplicably, I miss them. We received orders to withdraw from the sword line and rally inside of Spyerton. Okay. And then they were asked to move from Spyerton down, but... There I'll have a warm bed, hot rations, and a roof over my head. And a roof to stop mortar fire. Yet part of me will miss this place. Yeah. Becomes so used to it, right? He can't take himself out of it. Ooh. There's a lot of xyranium right there. Damn. 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 Where'd that save me? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no. Yikes. I got a lot of xyranium poisoning. Ow. Then proceeded to step on a landmine. Wait, hold up. 120 damage. Damn. Why does that thing do so much damage? I know it doesn't have a silencer. Oh, wait. That one's 120. Oh, that one's 83. Huh? Why am I suddenly doing... Why does it suddenly like I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage? That's weird. A lot of protectorates fighting each other out there. No, sorry. Protectorates fighting out there, is what I wanted to say.
Mobilizing.
Oh god, oh god. Damn you, little robot. Whee! Where the hell's he going? He's going for a fly. Poor guy.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Engaging camouflage.
Did you just... Ow. My own teammate just shoot me.
Fire. Torpificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yes, could you please disengage?
Standing by to stupefy.
Ow.
Scan. To attack.
Oh, go.
Hiding and seeing.
Unreal.
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
It's alright. I'll just have some purple berry crunch. I'll be fine in just a second. Don't worry about it. Yeesh. They weren't kidding about it being an actual war zone. Where am I going over here? Nothing really, just loot, right? Looks like out here. Oh wow, it's a big rift.
Destroyed the bridge to the archive.
I think I always have so much. Ow. Wow, a advanced decryption key on that guy. Didn't expect that. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? Hello. When did I find this? Little raw mini rockets. Nice. Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive. Like it a lot. Oh, I'm getting the rocket pistols now, which is great, but can I please have an antimatter rifle? Gabe, please. No, not the repeating rifle. That's funny. Oh, I can't stop myself. There's too much loot to be had. I just have to have all of it. Although, I do actually... I mean, eventually we'll have to come... I want to come all the way over here too, but we'll come this way first.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I could head to this bridge and then go that way to get to this quest. Hey! One toxicity crash threshold, lovely. I'll take it. Aw. Didn't see that thing till too late. It seemed friendly though, so.
Hostilities are afoot. Ready to move. Target analyzed.
Murder's more fun within a complex.
Damn. Screw it. I'm not going to keep rezzing there. That's a waste of time. We got ambushed big time. Trying to get across that bridge, huh? Yeah, this little fella. Aw. Vulperine. Kind of cute. There we got 2 dragoons. The issue is them things. One of the issue is them things. No mobilizing. Just relax. See him. I said, there's more of them guys around somewhere.
Resorting to violence.
Shatter melding activated, Commander. Smoke on, dagger drawn.
Alright. Alrighty, level 28. Look at this. Nice. Kind of want to go with lockpicking and engineering, and then let's go with science. Perk points. Psychopath. No, I'm just kidding. As fun as it would be. I'm just kidding. So we're gonna do... where is it? Stalker. Yep. You gain increased sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you, a distraction device, or a corpse. Super. Yep. Marvelous. Anti-Cleo's choice over there. Fantastic.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Melding with shadows activated.
Goddamn robots.
Proceeding to target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Shouting. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Do not like these Varachnin mines. Robots. Nope. No, sir. Do not like those at all.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
I think I fired too early on that one.
That wasn't intentional.
Hiding and seeking.
I like the stealth on her a lot. I'm glad I picked it. It allows her to get really up close and personal before any enemy starts shooting at her, because one of the problems is she would take a load of bullets before even getting close to the enemy, and then would be no good because she'd be dead instantly, whereas now the enemy is far more interested in shooting me and Marisol, so she can just get up close and personal and start doing her damage. And that was a good choice. Yeah.
Aborting search.
Wow, it's gonna one-hit that thing from here? No way.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
That didn't go as smooth as I would like, but we got the job done. I'm noticing a new symbol above stuff's head. Is this new Stalker perk? Is that what that is? Is that what I'm seeing? What does it look like, a symbol? Okay, so it's got a little, like, sneak symbol with, like, the explosion kind of bang behind it. Let's keep an eye, because I think it's that I'm seeing. And I think it's telling me that they're investigating something so I can do extra damage. I think that's what it's saying. But... Not sure, I didn't see any symbol on that one. But he was definitely, or at least I thought he was investigating, or maybe not. Oh, I could throw in a distraction grenade. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll try it with a distraction grenade and see what happens. I am low in my stealth right now, though. Seriously, it's so much... I know there are little bits here and there that bother me, but overall now, I'm having absolute blast with it. I'm glad I stuck it out and kept going with it. I have enjoyed it overall, to be fair. There were a few there were a few annoyances early on. But when you learn that TTD is your best friend for stealth at the very beginning of the game, because you can fire multiple shots in stealth and not get discovered if you do it properly. So it's huge. So, okay, wait, let's try this, just try this. Let's get this out. Never mind.
A formal audit of the ground.
Oh, I don't see any symbol. So yeah, I see no symbol. Might have just been in my head then, maybe. I'm sure I saw something though.
Scoping out a hostile.
Oh, see, there was something there. What was that? I think it was definitely this. Sneak attack damage against hostile that investigating good structure or corpse left behind. But that was...
ensures our glorious bounty. Well, prudence dictates I inquire.
Prudence dictates I inquire.
Aha, there's the dirt.
The fact that he didn't seem to care about the bodies of his teammates lying around is weird. There's a robot right there. Robot is no more.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ow.
Engaging camouflage.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Yeah, it's all good. so much loot to grab, you know? Lovely. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Woof. Oh, so that was a mine right there. Heading in the right direction, I think, right? Oh, damn it, dude, what?
Scope for combatant analysis.
Oh god, that rifle, that shotgun.
Melding with shadows activated.
Disgusting.
Shrouding.
See, now I saw the symbol then again. Weird, huh? But when I sent the exemplar dude, whatever his name, whatever he is, when I sent him after that distraction device, I didn't see the symbol. But when I first aimed at him through the door, it did show me the symbol. Is it because they was investigating me? So is it only working again, like partially or something? Like, oh man, oh man, maybe. Maybe it's only partially activating. Maybe that's the problem. Was that it in here? I guess. Alright.
We had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Faith or...
Mm-hmm. Convenient, eh? Trench gun. I just want an antimatter rifle. That's all I want to do. I want to try it. Please let me find one soon. Guess we can't destroy those. I suppose they'd be a bit useless if you could just use small arms fire against them, right? I think they're designed for ships, for blowing up ships, so... So, do we just shoot first?
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, Give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
Look, we have a device with the power to manipulate rifts. You better do what she says.
I can't. Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions, like your broadcast.
So, sounds like you two know each other.
Wolcott here blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful as always, Azahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your last words.
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself. But now, I'm going to enjoy it.
Okay. Who am I to deny a crew member their simple joys? Fighting it is.
Glorious dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Hiding and seeking.
Okay, well.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
I think I prefer it without her helmet on. You can turn it off, right? There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, because it takes Marisol's off too.
Smoke on, dagger drawn. I see an shrouding up.
Hierarch dude exploded in an instant. See a partially disassembled auto dock. Oh, I can't get it because I don't have the medical 11. Ooh. She's gonna need to work. She's gonna need to recreate the whole cult from the very beginning. Because we're not gonna leave many survivors, are we?
Getting a baton scan.
What?
Hiding and seeking.
No!
Enemy about.
No, 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 no. Ain't no way, man. I insta-killed that guy. Who spotted me? And from where? Oh god, what the hell?
I need reviving. I need revenge. Enemy in evisceration range.
Enemy in evisceration range. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. It's a lot of bodies found, guys.
Engaging camouflage.
Oh, I just got a 2-for-1. How was that not a stealth kill? That was perfectly executed. What do you mean?
Don't need. They won't see me coming, Commander. Melding with shadows activated.
Yeah, okay.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, frick.
I will restore my rifle. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh my god. It's a great shotgun if you're able to hit any shots with it. And unlike me, yeah, I just didn't hit anything there. I was whiffing everything every second. Yeah, that had the symbol on him. For being distracted. So did she. So it does work, it seems. So it wasn't a complete waste of a talent, and at least something.
Hostile intentions.
Seriously? That I don't understand. Like, how? Why?
Shrouding up.
Like, doesn't make any sense that they would be able to spot me from that. It's weird.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Got a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Come on.
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy.
Standing by to stupefy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fortunately, that time I didn't miss.
Combatant scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. Well, I'm glad that it went this way. Because now I can complete the quest by getting rid of the order here, the dawn here. And I don't upset Aza while doing it, and I make the order happy. So it's a win-win situation for me right now. Okay, good. That's the bridge, right? Maybe not. Wow, 49,000. Nice. Okay. Sure. Buy some of that. Buy some of that. Order Seer. Oh yeah. No more uranium. Yeah. Solving the conflict around Chantry seating. It comes to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the Chantry. While it is true that studies have found those occupying the third pew reliably perform 0.15926% better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. Oh yeah. Gotta spread that 0.15 something % to everybody, you know. Wouldn't want anybody getting an advantage. It's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, lockpick 7. Nice. Hello. Oh. Heavy machine gun. Boo. Oh yeah, we don't have the skill for that. Second. A very serious case of negativity. This morning I found Proctor Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems and yet has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. Oh, Sure. Alrighty. Always keep a double barrel behind the bar, as you never know when you might need it. You know. It's a big old scary looking riff right there. I'll tell you that much. Lovely. I am aware there is one more enemy.
Find the hostile.
What?
Go for torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
With my assassination skill making me move faster, plus my armor making me move faster in combat, I can't believe how quickly I zoomed across the map. That was wild.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
We don't refuse medical support.
Yep. Ow. The hell? The hell? So unfortunately, this is all a pre-planned assault. So whenever I kill the last dude, the game's set to deliberately trigger additional enemies. So unfortunately, I can't really avoid it. Hey, high security lockbox. I was just saying we hadn't found one of these in ages. Merciless Master. Okay. Definitely gonna have to check that out and see what that is. Doesn't tell me very much about it.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Neighborhood power connector interface. This console controls power functions on the northern side of Newton. A display reads power system. Okay. Okay, do it. As you modify the connection, you hear nearby energy wire power down. Wire power down. To what? Like, what's this for? Oh. Interesting. That door sealed, it looks like. Right there. Strange that that door would be the one that powers down. Like, why specifically that door? Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. Incendiary chef. Background ex-convict detonator explosive. You see cobblings of what looks to be some sort of makeshift explosive device. On it seems a poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way of the Glorious Dawn to get inside some of these sealed doors. Oh no, I can't do it. Because there's that one right there, the constable. Damn. Oh, incendiary chef. I like how that's one option. Well, I don't like that. That's poop. This is a guy right in front of me, but where? Oh, there. No, I can't see them to do the finishing blow. Are you kidding me?
Aggressor at hand. Let me.
Oh my god.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hiding and seeking.
Melding with shadows activated.
Guess we got everybody. I'll be honest, I am a little bit sad. I can't open that door. And I'm also confused why... I'm also confused why we locked this. I don't really understand. I don't really understand the benefit of that one at all. It's a bit weird. And this one is powered by this, but there's nothing I can do with it. Is it that we could have locked it down so there's no enemies can spawn in there or something? Is that what that's about? Maybe. I'm a bit sad I can't open this one though. I would like to see what's in here now. Especially when you know there's a chest there. And a, an audio log. Damn. A damn. Alright. Good. So we're done. I mean, we can investigate this bit down here if we wanted to, but other than that, we're done. which is exactly what I wanted to do. Obviously over here to explore this and this to go through, still. And obviously up here too. Up here and here and here too. Which is fine. Right, let's go back here. I want to show them that we're trustworthy. Right? Because we did our part. Really though. Antimatter rifle, guys. Please. Where are they?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Newton's clean, not a cultist still alive over there.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
It was.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief.
Hey, I'm trusted now.
Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Here, let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Say no more, I'm in.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I was just gonna start blasting. That was my first decision. Like, my first thought was just, I don't know, I'll just open fire on people. No? I mean, why am I faffing around trying to discover some kind of weird or roundabout way of doing it when I just walk up there and pull everyone's head off?
The plan never fails. Hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
No. Hey, vending machine. Didn't realize this was up here. Nothing of massive value for me.
1 to 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact...
Hello, layperson.
Oh, hello. Agitate here often?
I interrupted that interview. Don't have a single regret about it.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together.
I need to have to retrieve data from a crashed satellite of Protectorate territory. Can you help?
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
What are your plans for the data?
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
Alright.
We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
It turns out I could have just gone in guns blazing, but I get a bit of extra experience for, quote, exploring alternative ways. Yeah. So, I'm okay with it. And we can still play both sides, right, at this point. I wanted to jump here, I didn't want to jump into the ship, so I want to hand this dude the stuff. Oh my, we might get 29 here soon. Exciting times. We will need to decide which skills. I think I'm going to have 1 or 2 skills that is going to be one higher than everything else.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Okay. Cool. Ah, not quite enough XP. How much are we on? 24 out of 28k. Damn. We have a lot of stuff here. Jesus. Okay, let's start putting stuff. Oh, this is the Enrage. It's a submachine gun. N-ray damage dealing submachine gun that draws from both your energy pool and plasma charges. Overdrive. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy N radiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Also applying less N radiated. Just want to fire it a little bit. Ish. We picked up a lot of stuff, man. Oh, look at this thing. This thing looks awesome. Oh my days. Yeah, that thing burns through my ammo. my energy. Like, burns through it. Look at this thing. That's cool. Very nice. Now, it feels like the game is deliberately not giving me a antimatter rifle, which is really hurting my soul. I feel like the only weapon I don't have in the entire game right now is an antimatter rifle. So it probably isn't even going to be that good. I'll probably get it and be like, ah, it sucks. But at least I wanted to make that judgment, right? I wanted to. I can make that decision and that judgment on it, but it's annoying that I can't at the moment.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
About what?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Oh, tightening the gambles, rotating her effectors, occupating her oscillators.
You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware systems from deteriorating further.
Aww. Oh, Val. Time comes for us all, I suppose.
Yep. Gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Absolutely. I fix most problems with a bullet. It's usually faster. I know what you mean. When working with an engineering problem, my mind, it goes quiet.
That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore.
I've seen it. Been there.
Val saved my life after Horizon Point. And she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor. Even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering.
Oh, poor Val.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
There's Val up there. Oh. Hey, Lucy. We pet Lucy. Got a little Ooper snoot. That I can just disintegrate. I don't care about that. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Good. Break down everything. Boom. Ines doesn't even have any of them. We need to really do some first. Aza's maxed. Marisol we got on this planet. We know we need to do hers next. Alright, what do we got here? Where's the new one? Merciless Master, here it is. It's armor, evasion chance, medium armor, evasion chance 15, damage resistance 5, combat sprint speed 25%, martyrdom. When you are killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. Has a 3-minute cooldown. Undercity materials. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. Wow. I actually really like that. But it looks garbage though. Yeah, it looks garbage. I'm kidding, I look fabulous. All these sparkles. I mean, I don't look this glorious. But we look pretty glorious. And obviously this is fabulous. But it is what it is. I like the sparkles all over it. That's great. That's funny. One of the things we need to do is we need to actually go back, and it's a good thing we need to go back to Praetor, because we have a bunch of rifts, don't we? Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Azer on the ship. Oh well. About everything that happened. Yeah, because you have a rift here. No, I'm high. It's not what I... No. I was thinking it was Paradise Island. It is Paradise Island, right? Yeah.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even.
Really? I hadn't noticed. What, you reckless?
Don't worry. I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
This is the part of the game and part of the stage where we're at with Azer that if there was any romance in this game, we would maybe able to romance her by now. And I'm a bit sad we can't romance. I think it's a bit of a disappointment they don't have it in the game, but it's what it is. Now that we're done with whatever that was, I think it's time for us to part ways. What? No. That's a cheery thought, and one I'd prefer not to dwell on.
I really wish we'd killed Tristan instead of just letting him leave. Would have been cathartic. It's probably hard to believe, but I do have a lot to work out from my childhood.
Actually, I would have liked to shoot him as well, but I did look for him when he disappeared, and he just disappears. So I couldn't I couldn't shoot him. He was gone by the time the cutscene had ended, or the conversation had ended. He disappeared. So there's not much I could do about it anyway. Yeah, Eden, Paradise Island. It's kind of useful to be back here because of the fact that there are in fact rifts here that we never obviously we've not opened yet. Speaking of the devil, there's one right there. God, I remember coming through here was hard work last time. Really, really hard work. I don't think that's the official way you're supposed to do that, but hey, you know what? The shrink ray? Oh no. This here it is. It's a pistol too. Nice. Shrinkify. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. That's funny. To think that all this time, this is where the shrink ray was right next to the beginning of the game. Literally, the very first thing you do in the game is land right here. And then one of the first things I did was went down here. Or I didn't actually think I went up here, but I went, yeah, this was pretty much the first thing I did. And to think the shrink ray is right here, that's kind of funny. Such a powerful device. I thought there were more rifts than this, though. I couldn't see another one. I thought I saw a whole bunch of rifts last time I was here. Happy to get me some Raptidon meat. The Goomerang. I'm sorry, what? I don't know what that rift residue is for, but I'll take it. This is a shotgun. It looks like a quad-barreled shotgun. Bio barrage. Fires a barrage of wacky glue blobs that bounce. Aiming the Goomerang allows it to just lock on and home towards enemies. Yes. That's awesome. This goes everywhere. That's great. Fantastic. You have to charge the, can't fire it without charging. It's interesting. I thought there was more rifts some places. Did I ignore some of them? Or did I lose them on the map? I thought there was more rifts. Weird. Alright, let's head here. Okay.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
No, what?
Evaluating for durable.
Oh, damn it.
Giving chase. Right, back to it.
Damn it. That's him dealt with. I think, of course, we could have talked to these people, but why would we want to do that? I think that's all of them. Very nice. I was going to say, what was this? But it must have been a ricochet kill. Genuinely surprised that didn't one-shot him. I think it's because it might have been I was moving. I get more damage when I'm not moving. But it's only weak spot damage, though. Oh. He died without me getting discovered anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference, does it? I was going to say, I think I've already been here and looted this stuff, but it was worth a second check, right? Gate satellite is deeply damaged, but the data cartridge remains intact. Retrieve it. Got it. Great. Alrighty. We got our cartridge. I can't see any other rifts. At least not right now, so let's head back. There's a rift up at the ship, isn't there? The Freelancer. Sorry, the Free Market, the Freelancer. Wrong game. Any bounties? Hey, no bounties.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price.
Hey, a vendor machine? A bread knife. Corrosive antimatter plasma sniper rifle. Damn, I'm glad I checked this. Yeah, give me those. Give me that. Non-conductive leaded anti-materialism suit. Interesting. Obviously, I'm gonna get this with a bread knife, and obviously, I'm gonna get this anti-corrosive. I mean, I would like if it was non-corrosive, but I'll take it regardless. I'm almost 29 too. Oh, that thing looks cool. Plasma toaster. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Alright. So, let's have a look at this thing. Number 3. Oh my word. Oh my word. What is this thing? Oh, 147 damage. Alright. 655 sneak damage. 325 weak spot damage. That's okay, that's normal. It's fine. So...
Extensive damage, Commander. Medic, please!
So... I can see now why you can't make it stealth.
Spread mucus, half off today only.
Yeah, I can see. Why you can't make it stealth. Okay. As much as I like it, it looks really cool. It uses large plasma charge too. Interesting. Rate of fire 0.5. It's okay. It's kind of like a really solid okay. I mean, yes, it does a lot of damage. It does have an 80-meter noise range, though. 80-meter noise range. So it's so far removed from a snipering weapon that it's just insane. Well, sorry. It's so far away from a stealth sniper weapon that it's kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think I'm ever going to use it now properly. I want to try it in some actual combat scenarios, so we'll try it against some real enemies and stuff, but yeah, I mean, with an 80-meter noise range, and its effective range is 75 meters, which means essentially I need to be... Yeah, so essentially I need to be within its noise range to fire. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, I suppose the shotgun's the same, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. it's a lot okay. I think the effective range would go up if it wasn't corrosive. I think the muzzle velocity for the corrosive is really bad. It's the same thing I had a problem with this pistol. Just the muzzle velocity is just really, really bad. Does it say what the velocity is? I don't think it does it? No, it doesn't seem to show it. But the corrosive's definitely reduced, and I think that's effective range, essentially. So I think if you were to change this from corrosive to maybe ballistics or standard, standard just or just plasma. Yeah. So I think if you were to just have an antimatter plasma sniper rifle without the corrosive bit on it, I think this would do a lot more range. I think the effective range would be significantly higher than this. Because I think corrosive reduces it. I don't know for a fact, I'm just guessing that corrosive reduces the effective range of stuff. Because it just drops. You can even see it dropping usually. Quite heavily. Alright, well I got my answer. I got one. It looks freaking great. It's huge. But there's no silencer for this thing, so there's no way I can stealth with it. Unfortunately. So it's, and not that I hate them. I mean, I love the simplifier. Honestly, I mean, the simplifier is a great weapon. I am having a blast with it, so yeah. And my Last Whisper, although I can put an optic on the Last Whisper. Maybe I need to look at doing an optic on the Last Whisper. But I got one, so we will test it out. We'll give it a swing and see what happens. Let me see. Can I make a weapon mod? Optic. I have nothing for shotguns. Of course, yeah, that would make sense because I don't put. I don't put. I don't normally get shotguns, so I didn't buy any of the. I didn't buy any of the whatchamacallums, the mods for it. Wait, I should have a mod for the. I have a mod for the sniper for the plasma sniper rifle, don't I? But it's not appearing in my list. Maybe I need to go and have a look at some of the shotgun optics. Maybe we're going to get a nice shotgun optic for this one too. I'd like it if I could have more details here. Oh, we can. Perfect. Yeah, so that effective range stays the same. I wonder if I can actually prove it. Let me see. We have like a plasma corrosive mod that we can build. No, you do not. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I want to see then if there's a way to. I want to check. We might be able to. We might be able to test it and see if it does any make a difference. But all we have is the antimatter plasma sniper. Because there's just an antimatter plasma sniper rifle. I think that will have a much higher effective range than the one we currently have. Because I think, in my opinion, corrosive reduces the overall range. I don't know for a fact, but. Yeah, but I believe so. We'd have to test. We'll grab some mods for corrosive add-ons, and we'll just test it and see if we can figure out. And see if we can do it, because this is the shock, and the shock doesn't seem to make any difference. So I don't think there's. Yeah, I mean, the simplifier is a bad example, I think, because the simplifier has got 12,500 meter range anyway. But yeah, when I do it here, the effective range stays the same, so we'd have to have a look, I guess, with it properly. See what's going on. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to give it a shot. The bread knife's fun. Some things were born to kill, others were bred. Oh god. Applies a large amount of burnt and unlocks a recipe for making a delicious toasted bread. I like how bread is spelled B-R-E-D and not B-R-E-A-D. I'm guessing that's on purpose and not just a typo. I'm hoping that that's on purpose and not just a typo. Okay, good. Super. So, we're going to leave it there for today. Been 5.5 hours. It's been good. It's been great. So we're actually getting there. We lost Tristan, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I did put the potato leader sovereign down and put him out of his misery. I thought it was the right thing to do, but apparently Tristan got all emotional about it and didn't like that decision. So here we are. Good. So tomorrow we'll just crack on. I think we've got to go back to Cloister. Yep. So tomorrow we'll go back to Cloister and we'll carry on with what we've got to mop up the rest of that map zone, find a bunch of locations, and we'll crack on from there. So it'll take back for that. So if you enjoy, leave a like, subscribe, follow, all that kind of good stuff. I go live every single day, pretty much. This coming weekend I will be off though, so Saturday, Sunday, and most likely Monday I will be off, but I'll be back next Tuesday. The plan is to wrap up Outer Worlds 2 this week, and then also finish Pokemon this week, and then next Tuesday most likely start with something brand new. I'm not quite sure what yet, but we will start with something brand new next Tuesday, and we'll go from there. So thank you very much for spending some of your time with me. Hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Until next time, take care and bye-bye.